Hello, folks. Welcome back to our playthrough in Kenshi with Project Kathun. So in the last episode, well, we kind of came under attack by a bunch of crabs. It was a bad time all around. We still have crabs that we're dealing with. We also lost poor Garrick. I think in the reload, yeah, I think his body's gone. So yeah, we're not having a good time at the moment. Um, Looking at my options. Well, you know what? I have these three that I can go ahead and engage at range with that crab there. So let's go ahead and do it. No. But yeah, these crabs are definitely making things difficult for us. That's for sure. Probably settling in this area wasn't the best choice. But if we can get to the long term, I think we'll be okay. It's just getting to that point is going to be troublesome. Alright, grab the meat from it. I think I have something set up around here. You two continue working on that. Alright, Bannekin, he is... Oh, I forgot how... Oh, I was like, he's not healing at all, but that's just because he's not actually on the thing yet. The acid rain is definitely going to be an issue. But that might be something that we can work on. If we take a look at... Well, fortunately, the faction screen doesn't show any upcoming events, so we got at least some time going for us. Also, our plants are ready to harvest. Kazoo, you'll work on that. We can do the... Well, we can afford the next upgrade now. But I'll see how many we can get. If we can get to the point of having the large version of it. We're also going to have to work on food eventually here. Because I think... Let's see. Farming. So cactuses, it's not great, but it's possible. Cotton we can do, but we have hemp, so we really don't need cotton. Rice weed we cannot do. And then vegetables we can. Okay. Only thing, we don't actually have vegetables on us. But I think I can bring those over from Bob here. Let's see. Assuming... Oh, Shady Merchant. Where are you going, Shady Merchant? Are you going inside? No, you're not. Oh, fine then. Yeah, so this town, where are we at? Hang? Yeah. Hang got it, like... There's some war that broke up between the Traders Guild and the other people here between... Let's see, the Traders Guild, the Western Hive, and, like, the Empire. All just had a big battle here, so... things aren't exactly in the greatest spot at the moment. We can get... Let's grab 10 cactus right now. I can grab wheat straw. You know what? I can do this. We'll do that. It's not great, but it'll do. Alright, Bob, we're gonna put you back in here. just hang out until you can sell more stuff to the smuggler. Plastic surgeon. Is the smuggler even here? There he is. Only bad thing about these towers is that they're very difficult to, like, narrow people down. Alright, none of that's worthwhile, so we'll just hang out here. Alright, back over here. Lucid, you're pretty much all healed up. Get Bannekin, put him here. Fortunately, he hasn't ended up like his Anakin counterpart, where he's lost lost some pieces of his body. Let's see, storage. We need hemp storage. It only takes one building material. It shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, we're definitely kind of in a bit of a rough spot at the moment. We definitely need more workers. What else do we need here? How's the, so our building materials on the city hall, we're at 23 of 60, so we need 37 more. It's not a great position that we're in. But we're working on it. What can I do as far as power goes? I can afford wind generators. I just need 5 copper and 8 iron plates. For iron plates, well, we do have... Excuse me, had a little tickle in my throat. We do have an iron plate factory. And we do have our iron resources over here. Let's go for it. We'll put our little ranged group together. Oh, Balthazar was not supposed to be part of that. Oh, it's because I kind of mixed up. I forgot that Zoo is part of my ranged group. Balthazar, you go join them here. While I'm doing this, let me prospect for a moment. Wind speed is 3.8. That is horrible. I hope it gets a little bit better. Otherwise, well, we could work on generators, I guess, if we had to. Trying. Oh, a random Empire peasant with a bounty. Well, we don't really need money right now, so I'm not going to worry about them. I'm trying to find a location that has some copper around here. It's not looking good, though. Alright, this is the large crab group. Ooh, jeez, Anonym. I just noticed that Anonym is, like, in really bad shape. Alright, Bannekin, you and Lucid will work on more building materials. Zoo is doing okay. Yeah, 90%, well, he has 90% acid rain protection. I don't even think we really need even that much. I'm considering what my options are for replacing Garrick. One idea could be trying to get the peeler machine from the Ashlands all the way down here. Get a new humanoid and replace all of their parts with robotic parts. You know, make a cybernetic version of Garrick. Another option is just doing a droid to replace him as well. If I could replace him with a Dark Trooper, that would be very nice, but at least as far as I've seen, no signs of Dark Troopers so far. Or at least not recruitable Dark Troopers anyways. Oh, I just remembered. I'm like, it seems awfully quiet today. Why is that? It's because I don't have my my little Star Wars soundtrack going. Or should I do Stellaris today? I could probably do Stellaris today. Give me one moment here. Alright, there we go. For this episode today, I do want to try and recruit maybe a few more members. I might do some of the canonical, or well, expanded universe members of the Prophets of the Dark Side. Mostly because if I recruited a Kathun character, give me a chance to recruit a dwarf character. Oh, actually, you know what? No, you continue doing that. Balthazar will work on the farm. Because he can pick up all of that. You know, it might be worth having when Bob, the orphan maker, when he finishes selling off all of the spice, it might be worth it to have him just head to Rebirth and get a couple things of droids there. You know, even though I have a well set up here, it is kind of seeming like I really don't need it. Oh, oh. Apparently I can't fit more than 5 iron plates into this thing. Alright, Balthazar, you're gonna go do some building here. it's early morning. Let's see if the smuggler... Ah, dang it. I was hoping that his supplies had refreshed, but apparently not. Also, even if I did get a bunch of droids from Rebirth, it's going to be a pain in the butt to try and transfer them all. Because obviously we have all of the beak things that we'll have to get through. I'm trying to look around to see if there's copper. I thought that maybe when I set up here that there was some copper, or was just going out and... Oh, here we go. There's some over here. I don't think the smuggler will have refreshed yet. No. I don't know if it's like noon when they refresh. We'll find out eventually here. Mannequin, bring you back in. Because what I want to do... You and Balthazar will go get our copper. Hopefully you two are quick enough to do this without issue. Now, if we take a look at our generators, power wind generator, we need 8 iron plates and 5 copper for each one. Wind speed is not improved at all. Ugh. But even if the wind speed isn't perfect, we can still make progress. And the acid ring returns. Oh. Oh, it is past noon now, so let's see. Did the guild smuggler inventory refresh? No. Oh, when the hell does it refresh then? Is it 2 days? I don't remember. So anyways, I can't remember if I talked about this last stream, but Pickle and I have been playing through a game called Avorion lately. It's actually pretty neat. I know in some ways, actually a lot of ways, I'd almost say that it's better than Space Engineers. Because Space Engineers has some decent things to it. The problem though is it also has a lot of negatives, and the world, like, even though there are NPCs, the world really doesn't feel like alive. Whereas in Avorion, it really does feel that way. Now I know that Avorion, I think, has had some measure of issues in the past, because it's been in, I think it's still technically early access, if I remember correctly. But it does feel like it's a decent game for the most part, like, you know, complete and all that. But I've definitely been enjoying it. It's got some interesting things to it. The progression is a little difficult, but it still works. Because pretty much what you have to do in the game, you have to, you start out like at the edge of the galaxy, and you have to make your way towards the center of the galaxy. Kind of like how Spore was, for those who have played that long time ago. But as you're doing that, you unlock different types of material for making your ships, and that can be used to make the ships like sturdier and all that. And then there's like more advanced like blocks for your ships, because it is very like, I think, what is it, word, voxel based, if I remember correctly, where you pretty much, you know, construct your ships out of you know, blocky segments and all. All right, so we get 12 power output from this. It ain't great. Let's see. Mining, iron refinery 2 would take 10. Well, I guess we could do that. So you three get over here. Althazor, you work on that. And WT, have you work on the hemp farm now? Oh, shoot. I look away for one damn moment, and these things decide they want to come and attack. Well, so long as we don't... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say, so long as we don't have to deal with multiple crabs, we should be okay. And then what's coming over here? Another crab. Alright. Take the meat from the crab. I'm not going to like this, but I'm going to try and take on this other crab here. Yeah, damn crab, go after Lucid there. Oh, and Lucid is down. Oh no. We're almost out of ammunition too. And if that happens, there's like no way we can deal with these crabs. Alright, go back to Bob. Alright, so... we got the weapon shop, we got the farm shop. Clothing shop. I don't think we have a blaster store here. I'm currently at a weird point where I have to get Bob out of here because I got to get him somewhere that I can buy blaster ammo. I guess Heft will probably be it. Take off the backpack, at least till you're out of town. Alright, we're past them. Put the backpack back on. Our speed is 19. It's not great, but I hope it's good enough to get past any of the skimmers. Zoo, you're gonna come back over here for a moment. You'll pick up some of that dried meat. I guess at least with the crabs, we are getting a decent supply of meat to sustain ourselves. Alright, grab all of those, continue work on the city hall. I'll change WT to work on the structure factory. Alright, Bob, you stopped. And you're fortunately over at Heft. Good. You have 7 energy cells. How many more can I get? I have room here. So I should be able to get quite a few more. We'll head to the Thieves Guild here, drop off what we have. Where is the smuggler? I hope the smuggler is still alive. That would really suck if the smuggler died. I am not seeing the smuggler. Oh, I see what happened. He's stuck. Oh. This isn't the first time this has happened here. I've seen this happen before. Oh, how the hell are we supposed to fix this? Well, shit. Yeah, I think that's a base Kenshi issue and not just, not an issue with the mod, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I think that tower is normally there. Alright, we got quite a few more energy cells here. Let's see. Outpost, slave shop. Could I go buy slaves? I could try. I don't know if it'll work, but I could try. I'm here to buy. Oh, there's... Never mind, because there's no one available. Oh, shoot. Shoot. At least this time they engaged the stupid crab before he was, like, right on top of us. Really, how is this stupid crab keeping up with us? What's his speed? He's got 11 speed. There's no reason that crab should speed up to match us. Alright, you guys get back to work on the iron plates here. Oh, Lucid, you got up on your own. And that's good because I kind of forgot about you for a moment there. That could have been very bad. Alright, I came to this bar hoping to find people to recruit. That is not available here. So let's try this bar. Alright, so we do have that guide. Is that the only one? We have this one as well. Alright, so let me take a look at the at Wikipedia here. So this guy, I think we will mold him off of Kathun. So, let's see. What's a proper look for him? I think that. And then height will be quite small. Let's go for 85. Based off of his Wikipedia look, I'm saying he's a little bit like stockier, maybe? I know I could go the Sith Eyes, but for him, I think we're going to try something a little bit different. Maybe 94 is it? Alright, so I think this will be the one that we go for. Skin tone, make him real pale. Facial hair. Kind of want to do that one. Let's see. Oh, this may be a little bit closer to what he actually is. Also, according to the picture, he kind of has more like of a dark or like a brown. actual head of hair. Let's see, we got the elfish. I think the hobo look would actually work for him. Alright. Kathun, you are... Oh my god, he's so short. Alright, next. So the second to Kathun, Jedgar, I think? Yes. So he, well, he pretty much looks like a taller version of Kathun. We'll make him not so bulky. Alright. Also I gotta change that hair. Not perfect. It's not perfect by any means, but I think this will work. Alright, we got a couple other people for our group here. Let's check out... Oh, I was going to check out the Thieves Guild, but I forgot. I can't reach the vendor over there. Let's check out the travel gear. See if we have any packs we can get there. I'm still irritated that I can't get to the vendor here. Alright, so... We have bandoliers, a small thieves backpack. Let's do that for Jedgar. Kathun? Kind of want to give him the squad leaders pack. Kathun seems like the type that shouldn't really get involved in combat. Let's get him... He'll be a healer. Okay, so we can actually... I wonder. Is the squad leader pack pretty much the same version as the wooden backpack? I assume so? Let me check out the blaster as well. I know eventually, like, ideally he won't use a blaster, but for the time being he's going to. Because his Kathun's focus is going to be ranged combat. so we got Tuscan rifles with slugs. 40 up to 45 damage. Recon bowcaster up to 45 damage. The Bothan Bola carbine up to 52 damage. Is that what I want to go for? I think that is. It's got decent range, 49 range. Or there's the advanced laser rifle. Yeah, that goes up to 76. That, ooh, it's expensive, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Because that I can do with energy cells as well, so. Alright. Before we head out, let me check the general shop here real quick. So we've gotten cactus, we've gotten wheat straw. I don't think there's really anything else here that I need. I know there's the green fruit, but that I don't believe we can get in this region, so. Alright, I'd like to go get more droids, but I think we should head down. So let's head out of here. I just have to be careful because if I do the wrong thing, I could end up shooting one of my people, and that would be bad. Alright, Balthazar and Bannekin. We'll send you on another copper run. Just whatever you guys do, don't aggro those crabs I saw around here. Now, I think at one point I did see someone talking about on the Discord for that has Project Kathun. I think I saw someone talking about the fact that there is a clone mod of some kind, but I didn't look into it because the problem with it is just it produces basic Greenlanders. Like, I know Greenlanders are can have several uses, but I wanted a little bit more variety with it, but it might be something to look into. But certainly for doing clones, a clone mod would be useful. I think part of the issue, though, was... I think it's very expensive as well. Like 100,000 to clone one person or whatever. Oh, what the hell, Balthazar? I thought he had already done all the stuff for our city hall, but apparently he still has like a ton of stuff. Alright, well, we can at least take all of this. Actually, bring them over here. Anakin, you do that. Balthazar, you do that. Or at least put the materials there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Who's attacking? Those guys are attacking. Lucid, come help. Eventually you'll, be decent enough. Or Lucid will die. It's gonna be one or the other. How are you guys doing? Oh, what the hell? Get out of whatever whatever that is there. Alright, let's save. We're approaching a somewhat dangerous point. Random Empire peasants, but it doesn't look like they are worth anything. I mean, I could abduct them and take them over, but we'll leave it be for now. So if I go into the water there, that is an option. Or I could try to go up through the mountains. The mountains might be the better path. We'll probably have to deal with... we'll probably have to deal with crabs, but I think that'll be easier than having to do the beak thing areas. At least that's what I'm telling myself. It's not ideal, but we're gonna grab the meat from this. Oh, shoot, crabs. I didn't know they were that close. Looks like we lost them now. Yeah, definitely one of our biggest obstacles is getting our base set up. You know what? Let's continue going through the water. I think it'll be safe. Ooh, if you heard a crack, that was just my elbow. Yeah, we'll be in a great position once we can get a spice production going. It's just getting to that point is going to be a pain. And if the guild smuggler over there remains stuck in heft, that'll be one less place we can sell. Going to try and change us from this path so we can avoid the crabs. Not entirely sure what their patrol route consists of exactly. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, double shoot. You guys run there. Go over to these guys. Y'all better be running, damn it. Oh my god, the friendly fire. You guys are going so slow. 12? Yeah, 12. Oh, I don't know how you even escaped the crabs, but... speaking of crabs, why are there a million dead crabs here? What killed all the crabs? Oh no, now you've done it, Kathun. Run! Poor Kathun. He's running with the stumpy legs. Now, is Bob trying to aim at the crab that's chasing Kathun? It almost looks like he is. Alright, we got past the darn crab there. Alright, so we're gonna set Kathun up as kind of our defense here. Ananum and Baron get back to work there. And then we can get started on a wheat farm. Wheat unfortunately takes a little while to get things going, but once we have it set up properly, we'll be in a good spot. What else do we need? We have the cacti. Might as well get that set up as well. No, Kathun. And Jedgar, you really shouldn't be doing that either. No, no, not another one. Alright, Jedgar, you need to get the hell out of there. So, put you on hold for one. Lucid, go rescue that fool. Alright, well we have enough building materials to continue the next step. Let's see, so we'll do this. They'll take us to 52, so just like 8 more. Oh no, not again. Where are all these crabs coming from? It's just like a crab parade. Lucid, hopefully you can take him on. I know your toughness is still only 33, but it's better than like everyone else's, so. Oh my god, Lucid is down again. Apparently, the crab is very pissed off at poor Bob here. I think? Alright, people, you need ammo. So Zoo currently has 1 energy cell there. We can get him up to 4. Really? Another crab. Alright, Baron, let's get you to trade. 2 repair kits should be good. WT doesn't have a repair kit. I don't know if I will, though. Because again, he's just really a worker droid, so... Not again. Oh my goodness. Run, Bob, run. Really, how many hits does it take to take down this dang crab? Now, let me save for a quick moment here. Just because sometimes when there are certain buildings in the Kathun mod that upset the game for some reason. So I'm checking to see. Starport, Outpost Barracks, Lookout Tower, Lookout Tower. So I'm probably going to want to set up a Lookout Tower here. Zoo, what the hell happened to your legs? Probably got shocked. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have enough resources to build another wind generator here, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, Zoo, pick up poor Jedgar there and put him in to our little camp bed. Continue work on the iron. And how are things looking on building materials? We're almost there. Oh, jeez, another dang thing. Alright, get all of you together. Kathun, what's your speed at? You're still really encumbered, so we're not going to have you do it. Bob, I think I'm going to turn off your range at the moment. Causing too many issues there. Oh, let's take this thing out before it decides to return from the dead. I still don't understand why Kenshi, when you're doing building stuff, and they go to add materials, like, even though they may have all the materials, sometimes they just don't add all the materials. It's always been one of those weird things. Alright, finally got this done. Tech research bench 5. Or, no, yeah, 5. We need 30 iron plates for this. Ooh. Oh, I also don't need all these meat wraps here either. If I wanted to do food storage here, food store, 1 building material. Oh, we're actually getting regular rain now. Didn't know we could get regular rain. Although I think there are actually seasons in Kenshi, if I remember correctly. They don't show up much, but I do believe they do exist. No, run! Run, you fools! Alright, I really am thinking I need to get to the point of hunting down that crab nest that's near here. Let's see. Kathun, I need you to practice your athletics here. Jedgar, you're gonna go over here. Lucid will work on that instead. Yeah, I want to get Kathun up to the point where he can be a little bit more useful with the group. It's not helping either that he really doesn't have a lot of strength to him. Let's pick up one of these and see if that helps. Not that he's necessarily meant to have a lot of strength, but at least for when dealing with these things. I'll give credit with this advanced laser rifle. Kathun is doing some decent damage. Takes forever for him to reload, but I guess as long as he gets the damage out. And I'll continue working his strength a bit. There's always so much preparation that has to go into base building with Kenshi. I know it kind of gets in the way of some of the gameplay, but I do like the base building. Especially having the chance to kind of check out different locations that you can take over. Because, like, this location, like, even though we got hit by those Blood Raiders, initially it's looking like we're actually doing okay now. I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying that, but... How much weight do I need for him? 24, okay. Shouldn't be too much more training that he has to do. I wonder if Kathun being short will actually make it less likely that he gets hit. I'm not entirely sure how the hitboxes in Kenshi work. I suppose there's only one way to find out. But... One thing I'll say fighting these crabs versus, say, other humanoids, like with the humanoids, seems like we get little knockdowns. But with crabs, that's not happening at all. Alright, what else was I going to build here? We do need water for our wheat. I don't know what happened to them, but like the plant condition like really went down. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, how much power? 25 power for the research bench 5. So that means I need like one more research bench. Or, yeah, or not research bench. One more power generator, wind generator. You know what? Thinking about it, I think I want to try going to the Venge again and grabbing a couple more droids. How far away is that going to be? I could theoretically cross the water across here and go up over there to do it. Ooh, go away, crab. Go away. I don't want to have to deal with you. Which of these do I want? Large outpost walls, desert outpost walls, maybe the large outpost walls. I mean, it's definitely going to take a while to get it all set up, but I think we can make it work. Let's see. Set it up around here. Well, let's start with the gate. Large outpost gate. I'm trying to set this up because, like, one of the issues with walls sometimes is you get those really tiny little segments. It looks like I can kind of set some of this up where we don't have all of those. At least that's my hope. Alright, looks like we'll have one segment that's like that. Hopefully that won't be too annoying for us. And then let's do some ramps here. We'll have ramp there, ramp here, there, and there. Alright, we're gonna need a hell of a lot of building materials for this, but I think we can get it done. Get one more power generator up, and then we can start to get everything going. So we do this, we do power. Battery bank? No, I need electrical components for that. So yeah, that's not gonna happen yet. Ooh, I remember the other thing I want. Storage iron. Or ore, I should say. Alright, Vanakin and Jedgar are gonna work on the stone mine right now. I'm gonna have to be careful though, because this acid rain is going to hurt. Don't ask me why the acid rain helps the crops, though, but... All right. Do we upgrade the structure factory now, or do we wait? You know what? Let's go for it now. We could upgrade it a second time, but that's even more iron plates. We're not quite at that point yet. Oh, what I am gonna do, Anonym doesn't need that that lantern anymore, so we'll give it to our little droid. Since the droid's gonna be doing mostly labor anyways. Alright, I think we're at a good enough point. I hope, anyways, to get some of this stuff going. So, Bob, you will head this way. Activate your range stuff again. Oh, wait a second. I remember the one other thing I had to do. I have to build a food store here. You know what? Build it in this. Actually... Well, the door condition for that isn't really much better. I'm almost afraid if I build a food store that it's going to be a target for them to attack. Give it to Balthazar. Alright. So Bob is going to head up this way and then head to Hang. Alright, Lucid, you'll get the Iron Plates factory job as well. Well, it seems overall that we're doing pretty good at setting up our base now. As far as I can tell, the Blood Raiders aren't attacking again. They only did that one attack and gave up, so I will take it. Now it's just a matter of kind of going from here, and well, we got to get the maintenance apparatus up for the base. So that's going to be more of our little Hellas thralls. So with Bob here, I think I'm going to try and improve his stealth skills. Because he's going to need that. He's going to need Assassin. Let's see. When we make it to the Thieves Guild here, we'll see what kind of armor they have. If they have, like, Specialist and above? Specialist and above, I'll buy some. Alright, take off the backpack just in case we get stopped. Nope. We'll look in the bar to see if the Shady Merchant went in there. Did I finally find... Dang it, finally found a male Zabrak civilian that I could have used all that time ago, instead of looking all over. I can't even remember where I did find Balthazar's guy. Well, unfortunately, no Shady Merchant, so let's go in here. Alright, well, he replaced his stuff here, so we can sell all of this. V-Frag Standard, Mercenary Leather Armor. V-Frags are the ones that we want. I'll grab the 2 schematics, and let's grab the Thief Rags. And you know what? The Drifter's leather pants, we'll grab those too. At least have a little bit of defense. And yeah, we should probably have a sword. How much was that sword when I bought it? 10,000. Ooh, jeez, that was expensive. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the sword. Well, it's too late now. It's done. All right, next step. The Venge? Yeah, we could try for the Venge. With the goal of acquiring some weak thralls. Alright, head back to the base. How are things looking here? Make sure no one is like on the verge of death or anything. We have 13 and 6, but 19 iron plates, so we're almost to the point of where we need. As long as Bob is still increasing his stealth experience, I will kind of just let him be for the moment. Fabric loom, hemp auto. Need electric components. Oh, hell. I could do this one, but I need more iron, so we'll wait. Sarich, hello. Is this home sweet home? It is. I bring bad news. Garrick was killed by crabs, though. Yeah, the location of our base is kind of part of this island right here, kind of in this little sandy outcropping. I have ideas to resurrect Garrick, but I haven't gotten to the point of implementing them yet. But since you're here, I'll run them by you. Either we could look to get a peeler machine to get someone new, peel off limbs, and turn them into a cyborg, or we could replace them with a droid. Oh god, big things! No, head to the outcast outpost, which fortunately we're like right here. Sarich says, I'd like the peeler return? Okay. And I will see what I can do. Obviously going to take some time because we'll have to head into the Ashlands and all that to get the schematics. But I think it is something that we can achieve. Give us your credits if you want to live. Is this what happened before? Fine, I'll give you... Maybe something like that is what happened before that's led to the outcast guys attacking me. Then maybe they prompted to take my credits and... for some reason I missed the prompt and they attacked me. That could be. Those guards are on their last legs. Why are they making such demands? Valid question. If I didn't want to remain somewhat friendly with these people, I might have looked at options of getting rid of them, but... Oh, jeez. Bartender, whatever you do, don't go out there. I'm just stopping in to get some money from you. I'll grab a med kit too, though. Uh-oh, someone's going to arg because they're being eaten. Or they were being eaten? Oh. Hey, people in here, you want to help out your friends? They're just completely abandoning everyone outside. Alright, security guard, let me heal you up a little bit here. So Zarich, how are you doing today? Pretty good? Nice. Yeah, I've spent the first little bit of the stream fighting off crabs. Now that took care of most of those. I've been doing okay. How have I been? Overall, I've been doing alright. Spent the last couple of weeks doing a lot of projects around my condo. Got a new vent for my dryer. Cleaned out. The birds had made a nest in like a clean air duct. That goes into my utility room, so cleaned that out and put up a screen in that vent, so hopefully they won't get through. So far, so good. Haven't had them come back. They're definitely all over the other parts of the condo, though, which is disappointing, but hey, so long as they're leaving my unit alone, I'll take it. Alright, let me grab that. Oh, shoot. Why does that have to happen? Also, I could have sworn that we took out, like, most of the big things over here before. Did it respawn a whole, a whole nest, or what exactly over here? I have no idea. Unfortunately, I really don't have any new updates on Project Kathun. Haven't seen any postings or anything lately on the Discord. Nothing can stop the migration. Birds must flock somewhere. Well, they're a nuisance, that's what they are. Because they're like these little like starlings, I think. Oh geez, the grass pirates are here now. But yeah, they were definitely a pain, and definitely when they were in the vents was like even worse. Oh dear. Run! Retreat! let's stop in here. We'll get another med kit. We'll sell off all of this stuff. Shopkeeper can't afford. No. Wait, there is a travel gear thing here, though. Yes. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy the plans for this fast travel machine. And hopefully it works as I want it to. Let's go back to the base. FTM. Oh, hold on. Let me save first. Because sometimes doing new buildings crashes Kenshi. I don't know why, but... There it says, I think this outpost is lost. It's not looking good, that's for sure. Now, the inside has plenty of like good defenders. It's just that they're just not leaving the headquarters that they have. All right, so no fast travel machine anytime soon because we need a droid brain, a generator core, a power core, and iron plates. Yeah, we're gonna have to check out a bunch of stuff. Anything useful from this guy? Not exactly. I think I'll just leave that stuff be for now. Somehow the outcasts are coming up with new defenders here, though, so I give them credit there. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're showing up. All right. Let's go sell this stuff off, and then we'll continue on with what we were originally doing. Oh, wait, wrong guy. Although, actually looking at it, actually, no. I'm gonna go to Brink, look into buying a little thing there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yes, you stay away from me. So we're gonna go to Brink. At Brink, we're gonna look into buying a house, set up a prisoner shed there, or post or whatever. And then we'll head to the Venge and work on grabbing some of the weak thralls that are out there. I think that will work. well, we can come in here and start work on the research bench. We do have a few crabs getting inside, but it's not too terrible. At least they're not attacking my people so far. So let's work on another storage for the wheat. Storage wheat straw. We'll throw it here, because then we can set up some of the other straw stuff or whatever. No, the grassy pirates. At least we're lucky and their range guy hit one of their own guys. I think they only have one range guy. Yeah, the grass pirate lieutenant. And he gave up on us. Good. Who are these people over here? Oh, more grass pirates? Yes. You know, at almost 50 athletics, I was hoping our run speed would be a little bit better than 20, but it is what it is. At least we're almost to brink. And honestly, since we are this close, aren't we close to the... Yeah, we are pretty close to the Dark Village as well with our outpost here. At least relatively speaking, anyways. It's not perfect, but... Alright. Lucid, change of plans. You're gonna work on research now. Or actually, you know what? Maybe Kathun should be the one to work on research. There it says, I still find it funny Garrick succumbed to crabs, yes. It was a very unfortunate fate for him, yes. Yeah, I didn't even, like, notice exactly what had happened. I don't know if they did so much damage to a vital organ that they killed him there, but I wouldn't have necessarily thought it would have been that, because at least from most of the stuff I've done, usually at that point they just, like, they don't do over 100 damage from what I've seen. They do like 80 damage, which is still hurtful, but I haven't seen like 100, so. Oh, wait, can I not buy something at Brink here? Maybe I can. Let's see. We have the weapon shop. We have that residential. Oh, it's going to be expensive as hell. Because for some reason we can't buy... Oh no. Just as I thought we were maybe finally starting to be good, Blooded Raid is heading towards your outpost. Oh, my outpost. Well, if I do set up here... Well, let's do this. Then I'm gonna have to send Bob out to... I could try sending him to eye socket. I don't know if that'll have what I need, but we'll see. But we'll have to get, what is it, 6? 5 iron plates from eye socket, I think. Slave raid? Oh no, oh no. Just as I thought, maybe we were starting to be good and not have to worry and we'd be safe. Kenshi reminds you that you're playing Kenshi. I mean, I can try to set up some defenses, but I don't think I'm going to be able to build anywhere near enough of what we need. Certainly not in the time that they're going to end up here. You know what? Kadan, don't work on the research bench now. You need to work on your speed. All right, everyone turn off your jobs at the moment. No, Kadan, son of a bitch. I look away for one moment. Alright, so we got that down. Let me make sure to finish off this crab. Get on, you got up on your own. Well, so much for Kadan helping us in this battle, cause yeah, that's they're almost here. So is eye socket the kind of place that I need? No. So if this isn't it, it means I have to continue on from here to the South Stone Camp. So I guess we'll go out this way. Alright, Kadan, you get up, dismantle that, put it in your bag. Jedgar, you're gonna grab Kadan. We'll have Lucid, Zoo, Anonymous, and the Baron. Blooded Raid has arrived at your outpost. Ow! Oh god, that hurt. Run! Run! Alright, you guys, I guess go up over here? Hopefully this is safe. Hopefully. No, Lucid would not really last in a battle with these guys. But I'm gonna have him go down fighting. Capturing slave, no! Okay, so we're gonna put our lightsaber there. Throw a medkit there. Throw the backpack there. If we lose any of this stuff, that's doable. It'll suck, but it's doable. Go to the water? Lucid has been enslaved, no! To the water, to the water. Well, the blooded raid has ended. I've been captured. Or, well, Lucid has been captured. Can we return over here? Let's see. I think we can. If I'm lucky, the slave raid will show up and they'll end up fighting each other. And maybe I can get free. It's my hope, anyways. How are we going to go about doing this? I have one idea. I'm not sure if it'll work. Anonymous trade with Kadan. You're going to give Kadan your carbine. You're going to take the advanced laser rifle. Take all of that. Move this around. And then Anonymous is going to try and see if she can go save Lucid here. Slave raid has arrived at your outpost. Call this an outpost? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Lothar, hello! How's the mod? Haven't played it yet? I've been enjoying Project Kathun here. I've been playing it for quite a while now, so... It's definitely, well, it's obviously my favorite mod with Kenshi. And then, I just really enjoy the roleplay, how close it is to Star Wars Galaxies. Ooh, that was a nice hit. 101 damage there. No, crabs! Run into the water. Hopefully... Oh, jeez. Why do I have to have a million things going on? Balthazar is down. Oh, no. Anakin, no! Fucking crabs! Oh, this is just horrible. Well, so much for saving Lucid, because, yeah, oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. Who's in the worst condition? Negative 71, negative 52, negative 88. No, don't you die. Oh, he's gonna die. Wait, he's not going to die. He's going to live. Alright, can I put him down there? Hopefully he'll be good. Oh, nope, he has to fly. Don't fire a damn weapon there right now. Alright, Balthazar, Vanakin. Go grab him. Come on. You tell me you're healing him? Yes, okay, good. Lothar says, for mods, I like the ones that enhance vanilla, but this one looks cool. It's nice. I'll say it feels pretty good for, like, implementing some of the lore of Kenshi into the Star Wars universe, where it kind of makes it feel like, you know, the world of Kenshi was just, you know, a random world in the galaxy far, far away that ended up being found and all that. Alright, just put him down right now. One thing I'm a little concerned about, I am concerned that the acid will actually kill them. Yes, shit. Oh, not good. I think this is how Garrick died. Quantum, thank you for the raid. Hello there, raiders. Welcome to Kenshi, where everything goes to shit all at the same time. Thank you, Quantum. How was your stream today? Oh, don't you do that. No. Why? Why do they have to fly? Oh, Jedgar's going to die because of the acid rain. I'm almost sure of it. Quantum says I got heavily sidetracked by stream chat. Hopefully they'll sidetrack you for a bit now. No problem, no problem. Oh no, Jedgar's at negative 100. What do I do to save him? I have no idea. Yep, Jedgar is dead. Oh, son of a bitch. My people are burning alive in the acid rain. Oh, shit. Try to heal. But welcome all, welcome. If you haven't played this before, this is Kenshi. It is a pretty much a survival game set in kind of a post-apocalyptic setting where oh no. Thank you, Crab, for not coming after me. It's set in a post-apocalyptic setting that has seen, like, actually it's like a apocalypse on top of apocalypse, pretty much. But where crabs eat you, yes, Serge, yes. Hello, chess. Let me hold on, let me open this here. I'm watching this video now from your Quantum. I watched it just without the video. I could hear it on my end, just not in. Turned it off on the desktop audio. But it's interesting. I didn't know that there was something else that had come out with that pretty much similar concept as Dejarik. Sorry, I had to think of the Star Wars name of it. Oh, jeez. We are having a poor time here today. So we got Kathun there. How's everyone else here doing? Zoo, heal Kathun. Baron, grab Bannekin. Zarich says, Drogo Gogo. Any... Oh, Druid. I believe you meant droid, not druid, but yes. But yes, Zarich, as soon as I am able to, I will look into acquiring you a new droid there. XROM said, you see they're remaking Barbarella. Looks awful. Ooh. That's something that doesn't feel like it should get remade. Just leave it as it is. Not that I'm like super familiar with it, but... Alright, everyone get inside here for now. Alright, next. Quantum says neither should Ghostbusters, but you know what happened there. That is true. Alright. Trade for the sleeping bag. Let's set up the sleeping bag here. Interior. Bed. Or not bed. Camping. Alright. Anonymous, let's get you in here. So where is Lucid at right now? With as far as he's considered an escape slave somehow? I don't know how, but because his stuff is still locked, but whatever. Star Egg says, make sure the beams don't cross. Very true. Oh, how are we doing this? Oh, wait a second. What's going on here? Oh, it was thinking, maybe? Your selected character. Oh, that's because I'm selecting the wrong person. That's why it's not working. Alright. Let's head to the Southstone camp. We'll just go completely there. Actually, I should be able to just hang to get it. Yeah, we'll go to hang. Actually, thinking about it, let's heal Zoo here. Oh my goodness. Kenshi is like dying because I have like... Okay, one thing about Kenshi, it really doesn't like when you're going into like 3 different areas. So because my one person has been kidnapped, and we're discovering all these other areas, it's having a moment. And then I have my, I have Bob over here. So where are we at? We have... Well, we're about to encounter these Trader Guild people. Are we going to be lucky enough for them to attack? No. Oh wait, yes. He says get them. So I might just be able to escape. I don't think the Traders Guild will attack us. Alright, grab that from him. Do we grab the carbine? Oh, I should grab the carbine. Since I think I lost my weapon, right? I did lose my other weapon. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh wait, no. Lucid only had the lightsaber, I think, now that I think about it. Alright, we'll unlock the shackles. Alright, free ourselves from the shackles. Shackled no more. We'll take off all of his stuff here. Make him easy to attack if we need to. And I guess, because we're kind of over near this village, maybe we should check it out, or should we check out this farming village? Check out the farming village. Alright, well, fortunately Lucid was able to escape there. Now, inside here, I need to start work on armor. So we have storage. No. At least not yet, anyways. Crafting. Fabric, loom, hemp. set that up. Actually, undo for a moment. Set it up like here. Because then we'll set up our storage for fabric next to it. Alright, so that is 4 iron plates and 1 building material. I will send Baron out to do it. WT, you're in an okay position, so I'm going to set you up to continue the work that you were doing. WT, for reference, is Weak Thrall, which is pretty much a droid without a head. You are about at yes. Oh, there is one thing. I don't know if the general store trader is still alive, or at least conscious, anyways. Since there's like the ongoing battle between the Western Hive and the let's see, Western Hive, the Traders Guild, whatever other stuff is going on around here. Alright, so here's the farming village. These are moon cult people? Moon guardians. I feel like it says 0. Oh, let's see. This is going to be a bad idea. My speed is 18 right now. That's really not that great. Faction HQ. I'm trying to tell how this is going to be. They have a corpse furnace. I have a strong feeling that I should not actually approach this place. You know what? We're going to go into the water, and we're going to start our way, heading back to our outpost. Alright, so we can start work on fabrics. What about armor? Crafting. Doesn't look like we actually have the stuff set up for it. So smithing, replica, clone armor, clothing manufacturer, recon armor manufacturer. Well, that one requires leather tanning. It's somewhere between clothing manufacturer and recon armor manufacturer, if I remember correctly. Once Kathun is awake, we'll start work on it. Hey, some Imperials roaming around here. Good news, I can see my little outpost in the distance, so we're not that far away. You just have to cross the water. Alright, Nanum is up. Pick up Kathun. Kathun there. Well, it's going to take a little bit of time, but I think we can get things back together. Oh dear, Kenshi's having a moment. It's stuck loading. Okay, there's kind of what I wanted to do. Alright, so if I look at research, let's move clothing manufacturer and recon armor all the way up. Ooh, one other thing of research that I need. Let's see, farming, we got hydroponics. I'm not going to do hydroponics right now. I do need, let's see, it's not smithing, industry. No, this isn't it. Electrics, I think this is it. Hemp oil biofuel. So biofuel, hemp oil biofuel. Fuel generator theory. Something around there. So if I go into this, go into crafting, let's see, we have, again, the recon armor, crafting station. We have the clothes crafting station. Set that up there, recon armor, we'll set that up here. Leather tanning bench, we'll need that as well. And might as well do storage for leather. Of course, now's the time that I actually need to go be able to take down the beak things. I guess I could try to get my little range force set up for it. Alright, Balthazar is all healed up. So we almost have everyone that we need healed. So we can put him back to work. We'll go to Bob over here. Get the 5 metal plates that we need. Don't think the bartenders have any blaster weapons to them. Or blaster ammo, I should say. No. Alright, so we'll go to... It's gonna be a while. We'll go to Brink. We'll drop off the... or we'll build our little prisoner shed, whatever. And then once that is done, we can head to Rebirth so we can get some droids. Alright, so we got the hemp oil biofuel stuff done, right? Stepien says, Kenshi, I thought of getting this game. Well, it is on sale right now with the Steam Summer Sale. It's $11.99, I think. At least assuming US prices. But I definitely recommend it. I have put, let's see, how many hours have I put into this game now? 700-ish, I think. Uh, 618 hours I've put into Kenshi. So definitely gotten my time out of it. Starting out, I would recommend playing base Kenshi, get used to it and all that, but Currently running the Project Kathun mod, and I'll actually post my full mod list in chats. But yeah, definitely there's some decent mods out there, and for me, obviously, Project Kathun being a Star Wars mod, me being a big Star Wars fan, you know, that's kind of my thing. But yeah, definitely recommend it. And a nice thing about Kenshi is you can kind of play it the way that you want to play it. You can approach it solely as just, you know, with just like a single character, or maybe like, you know, two characters. Or you can kind of do how I'm starting to do and work towards building up a little army and all that. So you have that kind of variety. Plus there's crafting mechanics, there's building mechanics. You know, I'm building a little outpost here. It's a work in progress, but you know, still working on it. There is a decent difficulty curve to it though. Like when you start out in Kenshi, you are definitely weak, you know. So that's something that probably takes some getting used to. Played Darkest Dungeon? I have not played it, but I've watched, I think, a few videos on it, so probably if you could survive that, you could survive Kenshi, I would say. There's also a lot of neat lore to Kenshi as well, because it's pretty much a post-apocalyptic sort of setting, but at the same time, it has its technology to it, and then you get to kind of learn through both in-game dialogue from characters. Although it's not voiced, but you know, you still can see it, and you can actually bring it up when dialogue happens. And you'll see the various dialogues that happen from random people that you pass by, or even your own characters sometimes discussing either between themselves or just commenting on certain areas. So it's a fun game. I definitely recommend it. Where is... Oh, there's the crab. No! Weak thrall, run! Why are you going after my weak thrall? Alright, equip your lightsaber. Turn off the range. Oh, jeez. Ow. Pain. Hi, Mandine. Hello. Welcome to Project Kathun here. Oh, jeez. As I get my ass handed to me. It looks like it's time for crab, but yes, it is. Or crab thinks it's time for me. Yeah, I'm not choosing the, probably the safest location for a base, because there's definitely a lot of crabs that go through here. And then we also have had slave raids and blood raider raids, and all that wonderful stuff. But, I mean, we're holding together. We've only had 2 casualties so far. And honestly, I think the casualties are less from necessarily completely going down. Like, pretty much it's the acid rain, I think that it's killing us. At least that's what killed the last person that died. Because they'd been injured, and then the acid rain started, and I didn't have the proper like defense for it. And then I watched as they hit negative 98, negative 99, negative 100, and then they died. So it says we need walls. We do need walls, yes. We'll have you guys work on that. Baron, you work on this still. My Mandine says, yeah, I was about to settle down in an acid rain area. Found out it had acid rain as I was about to start building. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the point of working on some stuff to defend us, but yeah, that's still a work in progress. Let's see, we need 11, 14, 15 iron plates here. I'll just grab them. Let's see. Is Bob back over where he needs to be? No, not yet. But yeah, I mean, if it was just the crabs, we'd probably be okay. We've kind of held out for the most part. But it's the crabs and the raiders and everything else that kind of goes together that gives us a bad time. Alright, looking through all of this, I am not seeing anything to give us defense against acid. So that might be something we have to find. My Mandine says, are you going as spoiler-free as possible? What do you mean by that? Like, for myself? Or for, like, people in chat? Honestly, I'm not even against spoiling people in chat. I've done this enough, but no, if you have advice, you know, don't be afraid to mention it. Oh, some gameplay help? I'm always open for it. I know I have to find well, like Zoo here has a Spec Ops Duster that gives him 70% acid resist. I think you have to pretty much get to like 80% and you're pretty much good. You don't even need 100%. But I just gotta find the schematics for that. Pymandian says, so the mod really changes everything then? It changes quite a bit, yes. Like most of the base game armors are replaced with either like composite or padded or, you know, some of the various armors that were in Star Wars Galaxies. And then, then you have, what else? Like, a lot of the weapons have changed. The weapon fields have changed. So, like, if we look at our character stats, lightsabers replaced... was that blunt weapons? No, this is blunt. Polearm, swords... I forgot what lightsabers replaced, but... lightsabers replaced the thing. Double-bladed lightsabers replaced the thing. Zerich says, only place I haven't settled would be a place with gas. Like, I don't know if buildings protect against it or what. That is a good question. I do not know. Although, from what I've seen with gas, it's kind of, like, weird. Because the times I've, like, gone through it, it seems like it moves a little through some of those areas, so... My Manning says, with gas, it's lucky gas masks are pretty easy to find. Yeah, the black dust clouds in those areas are full of gas. Yes. But yeah, I've never... I guess just because, at least through most of my playthroughs, it's relatively rare to find the gas. I've only had a few times that I've actually had issues with it. Now, don't get me wrong, it can be kind of rough when it hits you, but... Alright, hats and headgear, we'll add that. And we'll do simple clothing types. I don't think any of those are going to do what we're looking for here, unfortunately. And Mandy says, oh no, as I was typing, I got attacked by beak things. Nose. Flee. But I understand the pain. Yeah, there's a new place, the Outcast Research Outpost, that's been added in this mod, and oh, they just always get attacked by beak things. Although it's a great place to get various like leathers and all that. Well, they have leathers, and then they also added bones in this mod, since bone armor is a thing in Star Wars Galaxies. Alright, so we'll go into the residential here. We'll build our little prisoner hut. Interior prisoner cage. I don't know why he's trying to build the prisoner cage on the darn wall, but... My Manning says, yeah, big things are fun. Settled in gut, so is dicey for a while. Oof. Yeah, I'm like right around there as well. I just chose, for my base, I chose... Well, it calls it Howler Island. Is that the name of it in regular Kenshi too? Or is that the mod? I'm not 100% sure on it, but I'm in this area, so, and the gut is, you know, obviously the blue area, so yeah, right near there. Howler Maze, that's what it is. I'm guessing you're using the mod that adds the names to all the little areas or whatever. The better maps, yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that one would work with this, because I do know that Project Kathun does change the map a little bit, because you have the little bit of Arabesh font up here. And I think the colors on some of these have changed as well. Alright, Balthazar, you've finished building that. Alright, let's see if we can start to do some of our defenses around here. Ooh, the clothing shop might have some of the stuff that we're looking for. So maybe I'll wait a moment. Look at all of these NPCs that are in here. Although it doesn't look like there's too many of them that I can recruit. Are projectiles faster in that mod? I believe so. Because I believe there are some blasters that go up to like 500 meters per second. Let's see. Anonymous. Yeah, this one goes up to 529 meters per second. I don't think there are any Kenshi weapons that are like that. Like, well, base Kenshi weapons like that, I should say. Toothpick says 85 meters a second. What's the, is it something Eagle is like the best one? I think. Trying to remember. It's been a while since I played, the Old World Bow 2 has, 112. So yeah, I'm guessing the blasters are quite a bit speedier. Pymandian says it's the longest range and highest damage per shot. Zerd says Eagle's Cross is the most powerful and most range. Old World Bow Mark 1 and 2 are best DPS per, but mid-range. Okay. Thank you, Zerd. Alright, clothing shop is open, let's go inside. Oh, also there are droidicas in this mod. They can be quite powerful. Because they got a... I think the droidicas are kind of based off of the bull. Because they have like a big area of effects. Alright, so we are looking for dusters here. Well, cloaks are 30%. Skin suits 20%. Spec Ops Duster Dark Red. We'll put that down there. I don't know if that's what we're gonna get, but it might be. Spec Ops Duster Forest. Cloak Brown, we'll put that down there. Cloak Black. Oh, that's definitely the one. I'm actually just gonna buy that one immediately. Not even gonna wait. Alright, so we got the Cloak Black. We'll grab the, let's go for the Dark Red, Duster. I'm tempted for that tactical skin suit, but I think I might just leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Alright, so let's go back over to Lucid. Who's going to be my armor here? Maybe a Nanum. Got a decent amount of hemp. Oh, we are maxed out on hemp, so yes. I can't remember if working the loom helps our, No, that's just laboring. Okay. I know working the leather tanning bench helps, armor smith, but... Okay, Spec Ops Duster Dark Red, 70% acid resist. So if we can get that for everyone, we'll be a long way towards not having to worry. Let's see. Pymandine says, problem with crossbows is keeping characters stocked with bolts. Wish there was some automatic way to keep them stocked. It's a valid request, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head, unfortunately. Alright, how are things looking here? Stone refinery upgrades we're doing. What about industry overall? Advanced stone mining. Hybrid stone mine. The hybrid stone mine would be nice. Don't know how much power it'll take though. Ooh, let me... Biofuel distillery, hemp. So here it says, all I've been told is that backpacks do not hinder the ability to fire a crossbow. So the best we have is crossbowers with wooden backpacks, yes. or at least in Project Kathun, the squad leader backpack also applies to him. Although actually, Project Kathun is nice because it has bandoliers that don't have any negatives to them, but you can still stack ammunition. So, all right, we got the distillery. We don't have the generator yet. All right, if we go back to Bob, was there anything else I had to do here? No. So we have two options here. We can head to Secret Drug Farm, get some money or get some drugs, bring it up to like Stoat or Hang. Can't bring it to Heft because the guys got stuck there. Yeah, go to the Secret Drug Farm. Yeah, over at Heft, for some reason, at the Thieves Guild, the smuggler got stuck behind the tower. So, I think that's a base game Kenshi problem. At least I remember it happening like that as well. Oh, I just thought. I did the basic, heavy generator 3. Generator 2. Oh, upgraded small generators. Amplified generators? Solar generator 3. Are the factions in this mod better than base Kenshi? Better as in not horrible people. I'd kind of say yes. Like, you still have your slave traders and all that. But I really haven't had major issues with the Empire. So I'll give credit there. The rebels are relatively small though. Like, the rebels have one base in the swamps, and they have one base up in Drin, and that's like it. So, for the most part, they're well. The outcasts, they're assholes because they got me for money at their little base over here, despite the fact that I was helping them with the beak things and all that. I need armor storage. But yeah, pretty much the lore for the mod. So the Kenshi world is pretty much just existing in the Star Wars universe, and the Empire comes here, takes over from the Holy Nation, and the United Cities turns them into the, what is it, United Federation, something? Federation of Kathun. That's what they turned them into. Which is pretty much like a vassal to the Empire for the most part. Manding says that's what the Holy Nation gets. Yep. There are still, for the most part, there's not many issues with like Holy Nation remnants, but there are in like some of the Cathunian farms do still have paladins that will go against you if you're a droid or a skeleton. But that's about it. There's not a whole lot left in the way of what they had. Ooh, what I could do, I could stop by the drug farm, and then I could go back through the Venge, and hopefully grab a weak thrall. My plan, anyways. Our droids, are they just reskinned skeletons? So, to an extent, they are. Certainly, like... So, you have B1 battle droids, those are pretty much skeletons, but like weak version. So, I think they have like 100 or 120 HP for their parts. The B2 battle droids are a lot more heftier. I think they have 200 for all of their health. Then you have protocol droids and astromech droids, which are completely pitiful. They're more like animals, and by animals I mean like goat level animals. They were even less than goats. They're very bad. They're slow. They don't have good combat stats. They're pretty much there just for roleplay. Then you have binary load lifters. So those are kind of like the version of like bulls or Garu, you know, your pack animals. The only problem though, they are slow. So they can carry a lot and they're not too bad at combat, especially because they have a lot of HP, but they are slow. They are not like, you know, Garu and bulls that can at least, you know, kind of keep up with you. So that's a little bit of a negative for them. But yeah, so it's pretty much like animals, well, animal droids. So like, you know, the spider droids, they're pretty much like that. There were vehicles in the mod, but apparently that caused some issues. There is a sub mod that re-adds vehicles and adds like a few more too. But I had some issues with that because, I mean, I've had this bug as well, even without that mod, but with that mod, it seemed like really bad, where the skins on certain armors would just cause complete invisible segments. Like if Rhodians were wearing a certain armor, their skin would just go invisible. So yeah, it was a bad one. I've had that again one other time as well, but yeah, not nearly as much. I wonder, do we have power here to oh, it doesn't look like it. There's generators, but well, it says power output. Oh wait, it says out of fuel though. Disregard. I was wondering if it might be possible to use this hemp processor, but it doesn't look like it. At least with the basic stuff that we have here. Let's see. There's also ATSTs, and I am using a sub mod that kind of adds a bit more of those and makes them a lot more accessible outside of just the Empire. And those are pretty much reskinned, like, skeleton spiders as well, to an extent. They have a little firing blaster animation, but they still have to go into melee range to attack, so. Spice has been renamed to Giggle Dust. Ooh, I didn't have him show up here before, I don't think. Come out, little spider. Nope. Static guard indoors. Ah. Aha! I got you outside, you bastard. So what faction do you belong to? Oh, you do belong to the Black Shifters. Okay. Just a very small spider skeleton. The shooting speed is funny. It is much faster than firing with in base Kenshi, yes. At least with most of the blasters. I'll say the accuracy feels a little bit better with the blasters as well. You don't always hit your own people. I mean, it still happens, but it feels like it's less when first starting from like 0 precision. Might just be the speed of the projectiles. Maybe? And then there's also like a Dark Jedi Village, a Jedi Village that have little quests for them. There's Force Caves that have crystals that you can find in them. And then the crystals can pretty much be equipped on the belt slot to provide various bonuses. Lightsabers are kind of neat because the animations change as you, well, it's just like base Kenshi, the animations change as you go with it, but as you become more skilled with your lightsaber, you can, there's like a force power animation, which can actually be, you actually get some decent area of effect damage with him too, so. Manning says the belt slot is very underutilized. Yes, it is. Are lightsabers hard to get? Not exactly. There's a couple starts. You can start as either Dark Jedi or Light Jedi, which start you in the villages. You can also craft the lightsabers, obviously, if you get the schematics for them. I think you can only get them from the villages, or like from NPCs in the villages, that sort of thing. Grabbing the electrical components and grab the droid muscle. We'll leave the iron plates, though. Mandine says, so does this take place during the Empire of the movies, or is it another Empire? So base Project Kathun takes place during the Empire. There are mods that do take it into like the Clone Wars era. I think the base one is just regular Empire. Empire versus Rebellion. There's also like a few Imperial garrisons as well, which are like really defended. Because let's see, yeah, Imperial compound, Imperial base. I've actually fought one of those before in a previous Project Kathun playthrough. Oh, they are tough. All right, so we're maxed out on glitter stem here. And Mandy says, because I feel like finding a lightsaber would be pretty much impossible if it was true to lore. Don't know much about the lore though. So it's always been a little complicated as far as how disappeared the Jedi are. Like even, I mean, in Legends, like it seemed like there were a lot of Jedi that had escaped, like 100 plus. And then, obviously, there was kind of the purge of the lore when Disney took over. But it's kind of been going that way again, too, because no one who makes a Jedi character can get rid of those Jedi characters, apparently. So, like, Dave Filoni with Ahsoka, Cal Kestis from the Jedi series. Mandy says, yeah, the movies make it seem like it's only forever. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the original trilogy makes it seem like there are just like a few Jedi. Quantum says, oof, Bob is an orphan maker. He kills both the mom and dad. Yes. Yeah, who do you think came up with that name there, Quantum? It was Pickle, of course. Keeping with his enslaving of children theme. Quantum says, well, the original trilogy only had 2 Jedi left. 3 if you count Darth Vader. Yeah, pretty much, because assuming you're not counting Luke until, like, the end of Return of the Jedi. And Mandy says, I hate how they brought the Emperor back in the latest trilogy. So that is a complicated thing for me. Because I actually enjoyed the Dark Empire trilogy, which was a series of comics that came out in like 91, if I remember correctly. Which pretty much did the same thing. It brought back the Emperor in a clone body. But I felt like Dark Empire told the story much better. It had Luke go to the dark side to kind of, at least in Dark Empire 1, Luke went to the dark side, joined the Emperor. Kind of in the sense to defeat him, but he kind of goes over his head and kind of like gets drawn in until Leia is able to convince him to return to the light. And then they join together and defeat the Emperor. And then the Emperor comes back again in another clone body. Releases another super weapon. In Dark Empire 1, there really wasn't a... Well, actually there was a super weapon, the World Devastators. But they weren't like... The World Devastators were actually a kind of neat super weapon, I'll say. Because they weren't like, you know, fire a super laser and destroy a world. They were like giant factories that hovered over a world and, you know, consumed the matter on the world, consumed cities and all that, made themselves bigger while, you know, constructing various TIE fighters and all that. My Manning says, I guess finding a better character to be the big bad would be hard when you already have such a strong character. Very true. Consuming World sounds awesome. Yeah, the World Devastators were like, I've always been intrigued by them. Partly probably because, you know, I'm a little bit older, so saw the Transformers movie. I mean, I wasn't born when the Transformers movie came out. Cross between Cybertron and Galactus? So you mean Unicron, pretty much? Pegmanting says, like that thing in Dead Space. I actually never played Dead Space. Come on, Quantum. You're older than me. You should have got that. For shame. That was a planet in the 80s Transformers movie, wasn't it? Well, yes, the planet that turns into a Transformer. That goes to, it first eats Cybertron's moon, and then I think towards the end it tries to eat Cybertron itself. Okay, so this is going to be the interesting one, where I try to capture one of these guys. But yeah, the World Devastators were a really neat super weapon concept. And then in Dark Empire 2, you get the Galaxy Gun, which is pretty much a, well, it's a big gun. And Pipe Banding, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a big gun that shoots out like hyperspace missiles. So think a little bit like Star Killer Base. But it sends out a missile that goes to a planet and then pretty much does an uncontrolled nuclear reaction over the planet and destroys the planet. But yeah, I just felt like the Dark Empire trilogy handled the whole Return of the Emperor so much better than the Rise of Skywalker. But I mean, it also helped that there was probably a bit more planning for the Dark Empire trilogy than the sequel trilogy. Because yeah, I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt at the time. But there was just no planning at all for the sequel trilogy. Commanding says it'd be cool to destroy a planet by having its atmosphere blow up through a nuclear reaction. Like what people are afraid of when making the first nuclear bomb. If you've never played the first Homeworld game, that's what happens in like the very first mission. Or at least they make it seem that way anyways. I don't know if, no, actually I think it is, because they talk about, like, burning the atmosphere, pretty much. Paymanning says, looks like they own the remastered collection for Homeworld. One of those games that you buy on a Steam sale and never knew that you had. It's alright. I still have a few games that I've never played in my Steam collection. Got way too many games. Oof, oof. And here I am putting another 150 hours into Kenshi instead. That happens. You know, once you find a game that you really get into, it's hard to get off of it. Kenshi is definitely one of those games for me as well. Total War Warhammer is another game. Because between the first, second, and third games, I've probably put close to 2,000 hours. I'm sure. I know at least in Warhammer 2 I went over 1,000. Come on, shoot him in the chest again. Ah, spiders, no! I think that may have... He's dying now. No! Run! Run from the spiders! Um... The spiders can follow you in water? What? I didn't know that spiders could follow you in water like this. And attack you in the water. I should have been safe. Well, that probably explains why they're so bad in the swamps then. Oh no. Where is this droid guy at? Fudge. Okay, they left me good. Now I gotta find out where they knocked him out. And try to save him before he dies. Alright, so... I think it was over here. I think it was across. Oh, here he is. Good. Alright, go to repairs on him. Alright, that should be good enough. So we grab him. Let's head to Brink, where we set up our little thing. What's my speed? 12? Oh, that's not good. But hopefully I can get him over there and recruit him. What are my plans with the poor thrall? Well, I have the recruit all prisoners mod. So I'm going to put him in a prisoner cage and then recruit him and turn him into a worker like I did over at my base earlier. WT01 here. Figure the thralls make pretty good for oh dear. No! Damn it. Fine, I'll have you guys come with me and then I'll set it up. Oh geez, and of course, while I'm trying to do that, we get attacked by crabs. Time for crab again? Yes. No, my weak thrall. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have like several of them follow me over to Brink. They can get knocked out and then I can convert them and then we'll be all good. At least the skeletons, I think, are good to the orbital lasers. It also feels like knockbacks are a bit more powerful in this mod. Because, like, you know, a normal Kenshi, well, in normal Kenshi, there's really not a knockback. It's more of a, just a, like a staggering. But in this, in Project Kathun, is like an actual knockback. Doesn't happen to everyone, but to most humanoids, it seems. No, you cowards. Oh god, the loading, the loading. What happened to the other one? Oh, I see now. Okay, it's blending in with the grasses. I just hope I don't lure them all the way over here and like the Imperials end up like killing them or something. Or even worse, like enslaving them. That would suck. They steal my people from me. Because that's one thing I've noticed, like, sometimes, like, if they get targeted to either enslave or to apprehend someone, they'll just, like, take them even if they're in your hands. Traders Guild. And of course, the traders don't care one bit. Pymandine says those slavers are a riot. Having slavers grab half a raids. Wait, grab half a raid squad right outside your base. Oh, we got one of them down. All right, two of them down. Let's grab this one. And we gotta make it up here. If we're lucky, we'll have enough time to grab the other one. Pymandine says, accidentally killed an entire slaver caravan because they were trying to pick up people mid-combat. Oops. Oh, here's one of the, yeah, here's one of the droids that are going around. Yeah, they're quite useless. Throw that there. Repair. Alright, let me see if I can get the other one here. It's a peasant? Yes. Yeah, they're pretty much just droid peasants. Actually, less than that, because, like, they can't even help you around, like, town at all. Like, if they could do jobs, that wouldn't be so bad. Trying to look around to see where that droid went. I thought it was just like right outside over here. Here he is. Droid that can only do robotics would be cool. True. Honestly, if they, even if they were limited, I'd be fine if they could do like something. I know the land speeders had some very basic stuff that they could do. Not supposed to get up right away, dang it. I think there's gonk droids as well, if I remember correctly. But yeah, they're like really useless. Because, you got slow, like astromech and protocol droid slow. And then you got gonk droid slow, which is just, ooh. Sarah says, I remember when you told me about the repairability of the land speeder. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the land speeders are kind of broken. Alright, we're going to take this off for the moment. Because we don't want to get caught with our drugs here. Alright, talk to weak thrall. So WTO2, if I remember this correctly. So let's repair him. I don't have a repair kit. Oh, I forgot. It's because it's... Okay, I see now. Disregard. So mean to those thralls, not even healing them? Not healing them initially. Oh, but this one's looking pretty bad. Alright, set you free. Put you in here. Well, I didn't want to repair this one again because he, after I'd repaired him the last time, he just got up and attacked me, so. Join my squad. WT03. What? No, Panakin! What the hell happened? Do I have a save even kinda near this? Kind of. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save here. I'm gonna see if I can save him. I don't know what happened there exactly, but... Panakin mannequin. Because, yeah, that was utter bullshit. I don't even know what happened with him, and he just, like, went down. Alright, go pick him up there. Oh, with the damn acid rain again. Did we get attacked by slavers again? Is that what happened? I see a slave trader here. No, go away. Go away. What's this goal in your playthrough? Are you going to help the rebels? So one of my goals is to complete the dark side like quest line or whatever. And then once that is done, let's see. I'm actually not sure what I want to do after that. I know my main money-making plan is to do it with spice in this playthrough. That's one thing I want to do. And then, alright, set you free. Put him in. Oh shit, repair, repair. No, don't you die. Okay. So yeah, complete the Dark Jedi questline. Make money through spice. I might try taking on the Empire. Actually, maybe I'll try wiping out the rebels first, and then taking on the Empire. I know the fighting the Mandalorians was kind of like my thing the last playthrough I did, but that was rough. That was like very rough. Fight the rebellion first, then the Empire. Yes, Quantum. Because prophets of the dark side here, they're not really bound to any one force. There it says I died grabbed, yes. Or are you playing are you playing yourself or playing Kenshi separately and you're coming up on that? Quantum says, oh, you're a Sith Lord? Why not just rule the Empire then? So specifically, the Prophets of the Dark Side are kind of like a separate Sith group who splintered off during the time of the Empire. There it says I haven't played in a year. Oh. But yeah, during the time of the Empire, Palpatine brought them under his control again. But then they kind of tried to splinter off again, so. It's alright, Quantum, if you don't know all the lore, you know. There's a lot of lore after a lot of years to figure out, so. Keep trying to watch the Ewok movies on movie night, but nobody wants to? Oh. Yeah, sorry I don't make it a movie at night, Quantum. It's hard to put the time towards it. The Ewok movies are interesting, though. Because, you know, it's kind of like the first instance where you see witches in Star Wars. At least as far as I know, anyways. So, and I think, you know, the witch there kind of plays a role in setting an example for future witches of Dathomir and all that. Let's see. Quantum says not guilt tripping. Just watched Army's despecialized edition of the original trilogy last May 4th, and continued on through the prequels. Then watched Rogue One, but haven't made it to any other since. Solo isn't a bad one to watch. It's not 100%, and it's definitely something that's probably more hardcore Star Wars fans would be into. But it's still not a bad movie. But the sequels I just can't recommend, unfortunately. Like, The Force Awakens wasn't too bad when it first came out. And even now it's like okay, but yeah. The first half of the first sequel was good, but it did go downhill pretty quick when they killed Han Solo. True. I mean, I understand what they went with doing that, you know, to add kind of to the suspense and just how everything, you know, to really raise the stakes for what was happening. Plus, I mean, in fairness, like, Harrison Ford wanted Han Solo to die, like, eons ago. Gwenum says, I mean, it closed with Rey just knowing how to use the Force and fighting off Kylo Ren. I know, like, a lot of people don't like that. That didn't necessarily rub me too wrong. Not like how some of the other future stuff was. But the way they ended up abandoning, like, a lot of the plans, I think, for Finn, that definitely disappointed me. Pi Manning says the power jump was huge. I don't know if I'd necessarily say 100% that it was, because, I mean, certainly Kylo Ren was injured in that fight, so, you know, he wasn't at his prime, definitely. Yeah, so they did kind of explain that he was kind of distraught there too, especially with, like in The Last Jedi, you know, Snoke says, you know, after killing Han, it pretty much it broke you or whatever. Which I thought actually wasn't a bad way to cover it. Like, there were some decent elements in The Last Jedi, and then things kind of go off the deep end. Alright, so we'll leave the weak thralls there for the time being. I might end up getting more weak thralls. Right now I want to go sell this spice. Then we'll head to Rebirth, and then probably call it. That jumping into those destroyers was the worst part for me. Yeah, it breaks a lot of stuff the way they did that. And then I tried to give it as just like, a one-off thing because of the nature of the Radis, the Star Destroyer, or not the Star Destroyer, the Mon Calamari cruiser that they had. But then they go and do it again in the Rise of Skywalker, so yeah. What is scavengers? Where you going, scavengers? You can't scavenge me. And Mandy says, like, how is it possible no one thought of this before? Yeah. Like, if the Radis had something special going for it, like maybe it's shield systems. Because it definitely seemed like the Radis had some decent, interesting shields to it. Like, I could see that as an excuse for it. But, yeah, the whole idea of making hyperspace a weapon like that definitely breaks a lot of stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, the sequel trilogy was kind of just the start of a lot of the bad issues that Disney Star Wars seems to be going through. And Randy says, I guess space fighting would be pretty boring. Not many things in Star Wars would make sense if we think of real life logic. Yes, so you definitely shouldn't try to apply real life logic to Star Wars. But at the same time, Star Wars should try to play within its own rules, I guess, a little bit. But that's kind of been an issue with hyperspace for like a while now. Because, back in the 90s, when playing a lot of the like old space flight sim games, as well as kind of just the way it was in like a lot of the books too. Hyperspace was kind of treated like something where if you were within like the mass shadow of a planet, it wasn't really something that you couldn't go to hyperspace. And then starting, I think the first instance I saw it was in the 2003 2002 no 2003 animated Clone Wars series, where they had one of the transports go to hyperspace within the within the atmosphere of a planet. And then the 2008 series, I think, did similar stuff, and then it's just kind of been continued like that. So Quantum says, when I rated earlier, I mentioned that you were playing a Star Wars mod, and one of my viewers said they didn't like Star Wars. Apparently they had only watched Ahsoka and said it sucked. Oof. Yeah, Ahsoka... the way they've approached it has been rough. There's some interesting things in Ahsoka, but especially the fighting. Um, there are some moments where the lightsaber fighting is really rough. The stuff with Hayden Christensen was good, but you would expect that from him. But some of the other stuff has been really rough. I will give the Acolyte credits. The lightsaber combat that's happened there has been has been great. So, you know, I'm hopeful that they'll kind of take a cue from that for some of the future lightsaber combat stuff. Pymandine says, like, it's thought that the best way to fight is just have better detecting systems and sniping them from, what does well, from AU's away, but, I know what AU means, but astronomical units, that's it, yes. You know, I know one astronomical unit is between the Earth and the Sun, but... yeah, I knew the definition, I just didn't remember what the, what it meant, or what it stood for, again. Oh dear, what are you people doing? No, Baron! Don't fight it! Don't run! Get on, you are not supposed to attack. You're supposed to be passive, damn it. Oh my god, the friendly fire. It hurts. While we're messing around with this, might as well have Balthazar continue trying to build our walls here. Alright, Lucid, you go use our little thing. And we actually need more beds here as well. Interior bed. Let's go upstairs here. And we'll set up 2 beds. No, not another one. Oh god, who did we shoot in the head? Or Zoo? No. Do you think Kenshi 2 will be at least as good as this game? I am hopeful. Because if it isn't, oh, it'll be a bad time. Given that it's an Unreal Engine, um, hopefully, has the production studio been bought out? It is not, no. And I think they're trying to be not too, like, you know, not get like a ton of people into the studio, like just get enough for what they need. So I'll give them credit there. But at the same time, I know Kerbal Space Program 2 like shit the bed. Although that I think was, were they under Embracer or was that someone else? I can't remember. But they did have like other like studios over them, which likely were part of the issue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kerbal Space Program was, yeah, bought out and all that, so that was part of the problem. Kerbal Space Program 2 looks so good in the original trailer. True, I had hoped for it. And then one of my friends got it first and I asked him about it and it ended up seeming like it was just an utter mess. And work on finishing that. Also, we should get a light in here as well. Lights, ceiling lamp. I think some of these crabs are going through the walls. It's because I haven't reloaded yet, so I think the pathfinding is still a little wonky. My man, he says, hopefully with big studios losing money, they will finally get the memo. Actually make good games rather than cheaping out on everything. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. Especially so if they're publicly traded studios. It just seems like capitalism has gotten to the point where it extracts every little bit that it can. And in doing so, it just makes an utter mess of everything. Slave hunters, rebels, and Imperials fighting at the gates. Lovely. Pimanding says at least it means people are moving to more indie games. True. Yeah, as far as Star Wars gaming goes, like, the sad thing is I've come to pretty much have to rely on the mod scene. So like Project Kathun for Kenshi here, Star Wars Interworlds for X4 Foundations, you know, the continued mods that come out for Star Wars Empire War, which as far as Empire War is, I'll give credit to Petroglyph. Like, even after Disney's buyouts and all that, Petroglyph has still been doing updates for Empire War. Like, that is super impressive for what they've done. So if the opportunity ever came up to do another Star Wars strategy game and Petroglyph was available, I would definitely hope that they'd get a chance at it again. My Manning says capitalism is good when there's competition. To an extent, but there are still instances where it will go way too far. And I think the gaming industry is kind of one of those, because there's still a decent amount of competition with everything that's going on. The problem is just that they look to make so much money off of everything. That it's just next to impossible to have any good come out of it. You know, they're expected to produce, not just profits, but like profits that continue to be better and better and better. And if they don't hit those profits, then the stock falls and a whole bunch of other shit goes on. And it's just a big mess. The studios. Cause yeah, the studios just seem like, well, the studios and like capitalism, like companies overall. Like this is a general like call out, not just on, studios, the gaming studios, but like everything. 2000, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that then. We'll just accept our pain at the moment. Diablo Immortal, etc. Oh wait, so many games are going the pay-to-play route. Yeah. And it's disappointing that they go that route because, you have some really great IPs that are just going to shit. Do I think Nintendo is cashing out their customers' goodwill? Admittedly, I am not a fan of Nintendo with a lot of the stuff that they do, because I am a big proponent of the like the ROM scene and all that, like being able to back up your ROMs and all that, and to actually own what you keep, and Nintendo is very much against that. I mean, all of them are, but Nintendo often uses their legal power to make that much more difficult. Nintendo is a bully, yes. Yeah, Nintendo is pretty much, in some ways, the Disney of the video game scene. Because Disney is very much like that as well. Yeah, if I could have my way, we would have a much different copyright scene. Because, yeah, God forbid you want to, you know, be able to play a lot of the older Nintendo games. Like, they don't even make it possible. Peppa Wallaby says I need pirating in Kenshi too. I'm trying to think, have they shown anything related to water stuff? And Mandy says it's kind of funny how they protect their IP so much when the originals were meant to be as generic as possible. And ship battles would be fun. It would be interesting. So long as it doesn't come at the expense of the base game, you know. It will be interesting to see what the Kenshi world looks like when it's, you know, 1,000 years in the past. Let's see, Wallaby says nope, but lore-wise, there should be a lot more water, I believe. Mandine says ocean raids and trade sounds awesome. I do hope that there's like maybe some form of primitive vehicle, or at the very least like being able to ride animals in Kenshi 2. Because I think that's something that's kind of been limited in Kenshi here. Again, I know there are mods, and obviously Project Kathun had a mod like it for the land speeders. To do like some measure of that, but it's still a very primitive process the way it's done. So. Wallaby says, my question is, why hasn't anyone just sailed on the island? It's a shithole. Or sailed off the island. Well, probably because there's not much else around it, or if there is, the seas are probably so horrible that it wouldn't go well. And Mandy says it would be funny if it's like Kenshi 1 and when you ride a vehicle, your character just flops around in a vehicle. In fairness, the way they got it in Project Kathun, it's actually, they actually have your character static when you're sitting in the land speeder. Yeah, it was very neat, but yeah, for some reason there were issues that came up with it. I don't know if it was because the land speeders move so quickly that parts of the map try to load and then things go poorly, or what exactly. I never exactly followed what the issue was with vehicles, but that caused the mod author to disable them. Manding says it's probably just as bad everywhere. I imagine so. You know, the world of Kenshi is not it's not a fun place. And let's see. I believe Kenshi 2 is supposed to take place at the end of the Second Empire or right after. I think they said something like that. Wallaby says, but maybe they don't have skin spiders. Honestly, the skin spiders don't bother me as much as the blood spiders. Especially after I just learned today that the blood spiders can follow you in the water if you're a skeleton. Thought I was gonna be safe in there? Nope. Poor Bob here almost ended up skeleton food. Uh-oh, we have a Cathunian farm. That's not good. He's a skeleton. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I want to get to Rebirth. I'll buy the droids, and then after that, I think we will call it. Ooh, a lot of these people. Probably if I talk to them, they'll be like, no, a skeleton. Pymandine says, first skin spider I saw in my current playthrough. One shot one of my guys in the head instantly. Ooh. Just imagine how that probably looked like in, you know, if you were looking at that in real life. Just like, you know. Bam, headshots. Wallaby, you like Bob, the orphan maker here? Eventually, once he gets powerful enough, he might go around to some of the Cathunian farms and make some orphans, take some orphans. Alas, he is not quite powerful enough yet. Actually, I really haven't done much for his power at all. I think he's got... Well, his perception is 27. His range combat is okay. Everything else is shit, though. Alright, we're kinda getting close. Are crab raids still a thing in this mod, I wonder? I have not seen them yet. Wallaby asked, do you think they'll find a way to cram in Beep? I could see it as a possibility. Like, maybe Beep exists as the, how, like, the Elder Scrolls has Mike the Liar. You know, maybe Beep will be Kenshi's version of that. There must always be a Beep. Cyber Beep is the final boss. Or maybe there's a skeleton named Beep. My base is gonna be huge? I've made larger bases. Wallaby says, just make the loading better. Please, God, let it happen. That is my biggest desire, yes. Like, if they can get that down, then... Like, I would buy Kenshi 2 solely just for better loading. Oh, don't go into the base. So yeah, for those who haven't seen it, this is the Imperial base. Got ATSTs here, got a few laborers. Yeah, these things are a pain in the butt to attack. Wallaby says they should. They have Unreal now. True. Pymandine says, I think Unity has pretty good stuff for loading. Depends on how well they implement it. Well, they're doing Unreal, not Unity, but yes. Wallaby says, not some random ancient engine. No. Also, I should put this away before I get caught. Do we have thieves here? No, I don't believe so. While I'm here, I will check the bar real quick. Pymandine says, I thought it was Unreal until I watched some videos saying it was Unity. Now I gotta look it up. Yeah, Unity is Kerbal Space Program. Unreal is what they were doing, because they were doing Unreal Engine 4. And then they recently, well, kind of recently, several months ago, maybe a year ago now, announced they were doing Unreal Engine 5 instead. So I think some of the progress got delayed there from the transition from 4 to 5. Pymanding says, good thing they switched to 5. 4 has some really bad loading issues. Really? Ooh. Part of me wants to go, but then part of me wants to stay here because I need to get more ammunition. Yeah, I only have 2 energy cells, so yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a moment. Let's continue building up the base. Did Anonymous ever finish that damn, Yes. Okay. So, let's see. We'll put that there. Get on, we'll have you put that on. Pymanding says, I think the issue with Unreal 4 was before they were... And before was that they were bad at creating loading shader caches. That could be. Because wasn't that like one of the things they talked about when they did that one preview video for Unreal Engine 5? I think something like that. I know I watched the, or downloaded the, like, one demo they had for The Matrix and Unreal Engine 5. It was interesting. But being on the Series X, it's hard to say that it was taking it to its full potential. Like, don't get me wrong, the Series X is decent, but it's still not like, you know, a top-of-the-line PC by any means. Do I not have? I don't think I set up a ramp here. What is this? Who is this? A Jedi Padawan. Lucid, attack. Get the Padawan. Aha, got him. Oh wait, I don't think I can actually recruit them though. I think I need the one side mod thing. Well, we'll find out. Let's see. Walls. No. I want defense. Mounted T-21. My man, says, hope they fix the pathing so I don't take a dip in acid lakes all the time. Just like barely. That is also true. Last time for crab? Hopefully last time for crab. Uh-oh, we've broken the crab. Did we run out of ammunition? We did run out of ammunition. No, Zoo, you're not really meant for this. Oh, he's really not meant for it. No. Crab is looking pretty sus right now. Alright, are we all done? I think we're all done. So let's go ahead and close this up. I need 8 iron plates here. And I have like 4 of them. My man says got some toughness out of it, thankfully. Would you say you play this game carefully? It's kind of an issue for me because every combat skill has gone through. You're getting your teeth kicked in many times. I'd say I try to play carefully. Doesn't always work though. Let's stop it here. But yeah, usually I try to, I mean, obviously the first few times I played, it wasn't very carefully and it ended poorly. Nowadays, I try to be pretty careful, and usually I try to get, like, so, you know, I start with one person. If I start with one person, I'll try to get up to that second person pretty quickly so they can be like my healer while the first person goes out to start some combat. I will say trying to do this with just one character is very difficult. Because that often ends poorly. Because you pretty much have to, especially if you haven't trained your athletics at all, you'd have to pretty much fight a little bit, then go heal up, fight a bit more, and then heal up again just to be healed up enough so that if you get knocked out, you'll, heal gradually. Oh, what do we need for that generator there? We do need electrical components. At least with our walls entirely up, now we can focus on doing a lot of our crafting. Or, well, crafting, building, that sort of thing. Alright, if anyone else wants to request a droid through the channel redemptions, now is the time. Because we're going to pick up the droids and then we will call it for today. I think I'll get a binary load lifter as well. Alright, some of the other droids. Protocol. Binary load lifter. Manding says, not enough channel points. No. Does this one at least have a... No, he doesn't have a darn, whatchamacallit. You sell anything else? Show me. No, we don't have a cargo thing for him. Oh, what the hell. Alright, I think the B2 battle droids go for the same amount as the regular ones, so we're going to try to get more B2s. Alright, so Zerich wanted Drogo Gogo. Is that supposed to be a take on Mojo Jojo? Go Power Droid. I do find it amazing how they got the sliders to work with like all the droids here, or at least like this one. I forget if they work with the B1 battle droids as well. Alright, so we've checked that. Research lab, we got that. Where are all the other B2s? Looking through here, hoping to find one, but nope, no dice here. So I guess we'll have to go for some regular battle droids. Wanted to get more of the B2s, but it's not looking like they're available. Well, Pymandian, since you've been hanging out, I'll let you do redemption for a droid. Since I have some credits left here. So if you want to name, just let me know. Alright, so that doesn't change. Does any of this change? Oh, the posture does change. Dringle? Dringle it is. I am going to be super poor after all of this. Will Dringle become the powerhouse of your world? Valid question. Right now, he doesn't even have Blaster, but... Alright, we'll get him a Blaster and a basic repair kit here. He's a winner in my heart. Alright, I'll check this droid trader one more time before I go. And there's this one. Hmm. We'll name this one Melvin. Alright, we got our little group together. We'll get them to the entrance, and then we will probably call it for today. But we've made some progress. We've lost some people here. But it is the nature of Kenshi. Hopefully we can prevent further casualties in the future. Pymandine says, "You've survived another day in Kenshi." I have, yay. Actually, one thing before I go. Well, it should help with that, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build the one turret over here. Maybe. It might need a load and a reload. Fine, we'll do this real quick here. Save. Add this to another thing of Kenshi's issues with this engine is the pathfinding not like fixing itself until after a reload. As I figure while we're waiting, let's take a quick screenshot for YouTube here. I'd say we have a decent amount of room to set up for future buildings and all that. Do I remember how many leaders there are in the Holy Nation? I got 3 of them. I thought there were 3, including the Holy Lord Phoenix guy. Because there's Inquisitor, what is it, Sarah or something like that? Seta? Something like that. And then I think there's another Inquisitor. And then there's the Holy Lord. Unless there's another Inquisitor with him at Blister Hill. Inquisitor Seta. She decided to send a raid to my base through the Deadlands. Uh-oh. Did she get stuck? I should probably finish these ramps before I go. Because that way, next time I load in, they'll load properly. Kept going back and forth for a while, and the whole raid is dead in the Deadlands. Oof. That happens. Ooh, am I like out of food? That's not a good thing. I think I need to build a place for food. Outpost barracks 2, outpost barracks 1, probably 2. Alright, let's finish the ramps. Next time I gotta finish doing, well, eating food and all that. How often do I stream? Lately now it's been about just once a week on, Thursdays, or at least, you know, in the US Central Time. Thursdays at, midnight. Thursday nights at midnight, I should say. There was a point where I streamed a lot more, like 3 days a week, and during COVID I went to 5 days a week, but I think when I did that, I kind of burned myself out on it. I took a bit of a break, and then have only kind of recently gotten back into streaming again, because I did miss it, so. Do I also do night shifts, like work night shifts? Yes. Yeah, usually my work shift ends about an hour and a half ago. Actually, my streams usually end around that time too. I just decided to go a little bit longer today because I had things to do and all that. There's been a lot of progress today, so even if some of it has been rough as well. Bannekin, let's take you in here and get you your stuff here. My Manning says I do night shifts too. Nice. Brave shift represents. All right. So we have finish this. All right. So we have this. Let's set up what we're gonna need in here. Actually, we'll need like several things. I'm not gonna do all of it. I just want to set it up. So we'll set up the bread oven. We will set up the grain silo. might as well set up the storage, I guess. So flour storage will be inside here. Bread baskets. There. Oh, might as well do all of it. What's the other storage that we need? Food store we'll need. But I'm also looking for... Oh, food crafting station. That's it. That should be what we need. I'll even do a little decorating here. Actually, maybe not, because I don't have the stuff for the furniture yet. That's fine. All right, folks. So that's gonna be it here for today. Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, be sure to follow me here on Twitch as well as subscribe over on YouTube. Where my previous streams are. Wait, what's my command for that? There it is. Okay. Oh, and I can mark Zerich's request as complete. So everyone have a good night.